Hello, everyone, and welcome to Manaphy Monday, where we will be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus in just a few moments. Hello, Pepper. Thank you for the host. How are you doing today? One moment, I'll get to your messages shortly. Just letting people know I'm streaming. Doing alright. Just dealing with a little universal cold. Or one moment. Alright, so I have a very special way that I want to start this stream out. As many people have called Arceus the God Pokemon, I would like to go ahead and compare some text in a book called the Bible, uh, with Pokédex entries. If it's all good for everyone, I'm going to go ahead and go through the creation of the Earth according to the Bible and Pokédex entries that have to do with said text. Not directly, likely, but they very much do sound like they're talking about the same thing. So join me, won't you, as I go ahead and self-indulge myself while uh, going through these two texts, and I shall begin now. All right. So we're beginning in. So basically, this is my interpretation of how the Pokemon universe got created, comparing Pokédex entries and the Bible. So, all right. Day 1. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Now the earth was formless and empty. Darkness was over the structure of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. Pokemon Pearl, Pokedex entry for Arceus. It is told in mythology that this Pokemon was born before the universe even existed. And God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. God saw that the light was good, and he separated the light from the darkness. God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And there was evening, and there was morning, the first day. Diamond and Pearl entry for Giratina. A Pokemon that is said to live in a world on the reverse side of ours. It appears in an ancient cemetery. Day 2. And God said, "Let there be a vault between the waters to separate water from water." So God made the vault and separated the water under the vault from the water above it. And it was so. God called the vault sky, and there was evening, and there was morning, the second day. Sapphire entry for Rayquaza. Rayquaza is said to have lived for hundreds of millions of years in the Earth's ozone layer. Above the clouds, its existence has been completely unknown because it lived so high in the sky. Day 3. And God said, "Let the water under the sky be gathered to one place, and let dry ground appear." And it was so. God called the dry ground land, and the gathered waters he called seas, and God saw that it was good. Ruby entry for Groundon. Groundon has long been described in mythology as the Pokemon that raised lands and expanded continents. The Pokemon took to sleep after a cataclysmic battle with Kyogre. Sapphire entry for Kyogre. Kyogre is named in mythology as the Pokemon that expanded the seas by covering the land with torrential rains and towering tidal waves. It took to sleep after a cataclysmic battle with Groundon. Then God said, "Let the land produce vegetation, seed bearing plants, and trees on the land that bear fruit with seed in it, according to their various kinds." And it was so. The land produced vegetation, plants bearing seed according to their kinds, and trees bearing fruit with seed in it, according to their kinds. And God saw that it was good. And there was evening, and there was morning, the third day. Gold entry for Celebi. This Pokemon wanders across time. Grass and trees flourish in the forest in which it has appeared. Day 4. And God said, "Let there be lights in the vault of the sky, to separate the day from the night, and let them serve as signs to mark sacred times, and days and years. And let them be lights in the vault of the sky to give light on the earth." And it was so. God made two great lights, the greater light to govern the day. Solgalio's Pokedex entry for sun. It is said to live in another world. The intense light it radiates from the surface of its body can make the darkest of nights light up like midday. And Lunala's Pokedex entry for moon. Well, and the lesser light to govern the night. Lunala's Pokedex entry for moon. Said to live in another world, this Pokemon devours light, drawing the moonless dark veil of night over the brightness of day. He has also made the stars. Cosmoem's entry for Pokemon Sun. Motionless as if dead, its body is faintly warm to the touch. In the distant past, it was called the cocoon of the stars. God set them in the vault of the sky to give light on the earth, to govern the day and the night, and to separate light from darkness. And God saw that it was good. And there was evening, and there was morning, the fourth day. Day 5. And God said, "Let the waters teem with living creatures, and let birds fly above the earth across the vault of the sky." So God created the great creatures of the sea, and every living thing with which the water teems and that moves about it, according to their kinds, and every winged bird according to its kind. And God saw that it was good. God blessed them and said, "Be fruitful and increase in number, and fill the water in the seas, and let the birds increase on the earth." And there was evening, and there was morning, the fifth day. And God, day 6, and God said, "Let the land produce living creatures according to their kinds, the livestock, the creatures that move along the ground, and the wild animals, each according to its kind." And there was so, and it was so. God made the wild animals according to their kinds, the livestock according to their kinds, and all the creatures that move along the ground according to their kinds. And God saw that it was good. Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum entry for Mew. Because it can use all kinds of moves, many scientists believe Mew to be the ancestor of Pokemon. Then God said, "Let us make mankind in our image, in our likeness, so that they may rule over the fish in the sea and the birds in the sky, over the livestock and all the wild animals, and over all the creatures that move along the ground." Ruby and Sapphire entry for Miltank. Miltank gives over 5 gallons of milk on a daily basis. Its sweet milk is enjoyed by children and grown-ups alike. People who can't drink milk turn it into yogurt and eat it instead. So God created mankind in his own image. In the image of God he created them. Male and female he created them. God blessed them and said to them, "Be fruitful and increase in number. Fill the earth and subdue it. Rule over the fish in the sea and the birds in the sky and over every living creature that moves on the ground." From the Pokemon anime and Ash's Pokedex, in the episode So Near Yet So Far Fetched. Farfetch'd, a wild deck Pokemon. Farfetch'd makes a delicious meal, especially when cooked with leek. Because of this, Farfetch'd is nearly extinct. Then God said, "I give you every seed-bearing plant on the face of the whole earth, and every tree that has fruit with seed in it. They will be yours for food. And to all the beasts of the earth, and all the birds in the sky, and all the creatures that move along the ground, everything that has the breath of life in it, I give every green plant for food." And it was so. Pokemon Ruby entry for Tropius. The bunches of fruit around Tropius's neck are very popular with children. This Pokemon loves fruit and eats it continuously. Apparently, its love for fruit resulted in its own outgrowth of fruit. God saw all that he had made, and it was very good. And there was evening, and there was morning, the sixth day. Day 7. Thus the heavens and the earth were completed in all their vast array. By the seventh day, God had finished the work he had been doing. So on the seventh day he rested from all his work. Then God blessed the seventh day and made it holy, because on it he rested from all the work of creating that he had done. But what happened to the first Pokemon that God created to help him? Arceus. Well, today we'll go ahead and find out in this game called Pokemon Legends Arceus. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper, and thank you for the compliment. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. Yes, I had pumpkin pie pop tarts. Welcome to my realm. It is beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Alright, well, closest thing to when I was a kid. What is thy name? I'll go with my pin name. Slots87. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Slots. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Wake up. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my boy? Yes, I did, Pepper. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know. When I first saw this character, the first thing that I thought of was Fat Albert's Mushmouth. So, in that regard, I'm going to go ahead and voice this character like Fat Albert's Mushmouth. You get me clear, will be a shot. The sky, goodness, unharmed. I'd say, who are you first? Dib is the same. Dib the sky. World. Dib the clothing. Dib the acquaintance. Shit. Dib the parts. Dib pickle. The directions. The stay. Unbelievable. Spin the light. Dibble. This does survive. Dibble, gentlemen. Dibble. Personal need. You know? Three Pokemon. Tumbled out of the sky. Knew you to be here. Pokemon. Relief. Come and ground. Three Pokemon. Mysterious creatures. Name? Slots87. Username apparently. My name is Lavington Mushmouth. Pokemon Professor. Scholar. Pokemon. Three Pokemon. Darling Pokemon. Why you run from me? I'm terribly sorry. Round them up, please. Wait. Alright, I can tell you already that this controls really well. Like how I'd imagine it to. And I'm using the GameCube controller for Power A. That's how I play most of my Switch games, because the Joy-Cons in my Switch are horrendous. So. I like the clothes. I think so. According to the story, from what I can get, from Professor Mouthmouth, I think that I was in the sky, and I had these strange dreams lately, and then I woke up on the beach, and Professor Mushmouth woke me up with the three Pokemon. So now I'm supposed to wrangle up the three Pokemon. And I think when we go ahead and choose, I'm going to choose a, with my Streamlabs, there's a random wheel choice, so I'm going to see if that will work. We're choosing the Pokemon. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. Is my cell phone? You found something that resembles a phone. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Kind of looks like a certain other Pokemon. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc Phone, and thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. Yeah, that's not okay. The details in this game. Okay. Yeah, this is supposed to be like Pokemon Breath of the Wild. Like 200 years before the events of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. So like a good amount of years before even any of the mainstream Pokemon games. Well, another miss. Uh-huh. Do you believe that will rescue? Do you believe a new friend? Do you believe Tossing Pokeballs. Unbelievably not the best. The Pokeballs. The not the best. The why don't you have a shot? The earlier Pokemon information. Rowlet. Rowlet. Photosynthesized plant. Short feathers. Cyndaquil. Fire burden. Surprise. Fire pops up. Irritated. Fire pops up. Cinda. Oshawott. Oshawott sleeps while floating on the water. Shell-like object on its belly. Asha! How to catch Pokemon. Here you are. Release a Pokemon. You obtain 50 Pokeballs. Pokeball, a mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. More explanation. More thorough. Pokemon are strange and marvelous. What's so strange about Pokemon? Each and every Pokemon is able to think itself. Shrink itself in a minuscule size. That's how you catch Pokemon. Pokeballs, recent invention. Throw one at a Pokemon, and while the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball. Be comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. Your only chance, kid. Awfully grateful if you can catch these three. Proper technique to aim the Pokemon and let the ball fly. I got very low skill. Oh well. Throwing Pokeballs. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do. So use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. ZR. Adjust angle with right stick. Release ZR. And if you don't want to do it, then B. So, it seems like this is the point where we're going to be asked to choose one of these Pokemon. Unless that comes later, but either way, I'd rather not take chances with this right now and make sure that we can do a spin wheel. I've never done this before. Yeah, there's a right now on the screen. There's this. One, one, one. Never done this before, but figured it'd be coming in handy with these choices. All right. Cyndaquil, Rowlet, Oshawott. Interact. All right, Pepper. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and, because I never learned this one. I'll need you guys to just trust me while I look at another website that gives me the same thing. We'll decide. And Oshawott. Alright. So the choice for this stream for this game, and I'll show it up on the screen. Choice that got chosen was Oshawott on the wheel decide that I just made. So we're gonna go with Oshawott. Alright. Wonderful! Caught a Pokemon! Quite the knack! Slots87. Joyful skill. Darling runaways only 2. Fearful of Pokemon on the slightest. I don't think these are going to have any fight with them. Incredible. Bravo. Just one more. And wrap it up. Alright, so Birdie, you're coming next. You're going to be here, and we're going to catch you next. Allie. Uh-oh. They actually did have a fight with one of them. Afraid that can't happen. Hardly 100% chance. Give it another go. There we go. What a relief to have them all back. 3 Pokemon have arrived in the village to help out with our research. They won't listen to nobody. They have bolted from the village. As soon as you were fallen. Slots. You use Pokeballs well. How you catch Pokemon? You've only just got here. One can't help but think there's a reason. Seek out a Pokemon. Art phone. Odd device. Indulge me. Share with you. I have a dream. First complete record of its Pokemon. Field calls such a catalog of Pokedex. Proper Pokedex. Containing detailed records of all. Be found in the region. Order to properly document Pokemon. Catch them. Uh-oh. Afraid. Pokeballs. Invented. Master the skill of using them. But you're here, so you can catch Pokemon. Guess you have to catch all the Pokemon. Do you agree? Don't have a choice. Let's help out. I mean, I don't have much of a choice either way. It's Arceus said, "Oh, I shall send you to this planet, and you shall catch all the Pokemon." So, sure, you convinced me. Whoever or wherever you might be, I welcome you. We've got a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get Pokemon back to the village. Sort out where you're staying, and your clothes, and a meal, and follow me, Jubilee Village. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. I mean, guardsman was probably not the one who was speaking. Laventon is the mushmouth. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Young man. Pokemon, help me out. He's here in the village now. Okay. This way, Jubilee Village. Tad curious. I've never seen this child before.
Where'd you come from?
Unbelievable. Impressive building. Galaxy Hall headquarters. Unbelievable. Almost forgot. Report that we successfully recovered the Pokemon. Please go to the canteen. Pass this bridge here and to the left. Wallflower. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Use the minus button to view the map on your ARC phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and request. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try to spot one of these markers, then head for it. I really like this shirt, like the official Pokemon Center t-shirt merch. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new.
Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all. But I'm gonna make my own way here in Hawaii. This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too, but you came here anyway. How come?
Professor Mushmouth told me I needed to be here.
If you've intended to stop here in the village, you should spend some time talking to everyone. To catch one of those old Pokemon creatures, you need to throw a Pokeball at it. What's an odd way to dress? Is that fashionable where you come from? I'm worried about the state of things here in Jubilee Village. We lack basic necessities, and these are some strange people around. I'm scared of Pokemon. I wish I'd never been brought here. I had a rather traumatic experience when a wild Pokemon attacked me. Now I'm scared to even set foot outside the village.
Well, I'm curious now if this is going to be like Skyrim, where there's going to be like Aerodactyls flying in the sky, and then I need to capture them or something.
Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? And that's coming from a guy who puts grass on his face to make it look like a mustache. The wallflower for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along.
Jeez, you're gonna judge me based on how I'm dressed? I mean, fair. Okay.
Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village.
Yeah, but the professor.
Perhaps you've even met Professor Lamington.
Yeah, he's the one who showed me this place.
He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though it makes me a bit worried for him.
You know, you strike me as someone who'd be very good at making their Pokemon do fashion contest. I don't know. It just you very much strike me as that person. I don't know.
I suppose I'm hardly one to talk myself. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock not long ago and had to be taken to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last.
Just as Akari says, clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly.
Professor?
Everything will be quite alright now. Slots has agreed to help us with our Pokedex.
Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission.
I'll allow it.
Captain Silene. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor.
I mean, if you wouldn't mind.
You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wandered in among us without any idea of their skills or origins.
Okay, so like, I know my voice is where it should be right now. Basically, this character I'd be trying to voice like, while I look up the actors. Yeah, this person, in my opinion, would sound kind of like Jane Lynch from Wreck-It Ralph.
Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Reasonable decision, Captain. Now would you care to join us for a meal? Got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction.
Or just general Jane Lynch character that she's like more in the like.
I'm a soldier.
You know, that kind of. Anyway. Rest of us can share a meal. We can talk too. Benny old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please. 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Potato mochi never fails to please.
Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here?
Great hole in the sky, the one where people call the space-time rift. Friend fell right through it.
You can't be serious.
I'm a scientist. Observe and explain any all phenomena. Concerned only with effects. Pokemon here in the Hisui region.
that there are in the grass, in forest, by water, or whatever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to reach them and find out what kind of creatures they are.
Dibble-dibble, know this much. Dibble-dibble, Pokemon are terrifying. Dibble-dibble, possibly know what powers they possess. Dibble-dibble, sorts of wondrous things they can do. Dibble-dibble, luckily we have slots. Dibble-dibble, he successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy team did such a great feat. That means we can finally begin our research Pokemon team in earnest.
3? We have a hard enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us.
Perfectly fair. Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on attack. But the key to catching Pokemon, you have to aim your Pokeball well. And he can do it. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Me and my grass mustache don't agree with this person. Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi. You know, the slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. She's just stress eating, it'll pass. Little. Eat up, sluts. Make it into the Galaxy team if you'll never have to worry about a meal again. Team provides its members needs, even if said members fall out of the sky. Quite delicious indeed. Hello, Death Sand.
Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Slots has a trial to pass. To join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry.
Not to worry. Confidence in Slots.
Let's hope that it is not misplaced. Slots, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters here.
I pre-ordered it so I could get a plushie with it. And I got the plushie of Arceus.
But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. Captain Silene, somewhat like Husai, is that Captain Silene, somewhat like Husai, in that they're both quite harsh. Now.
She simply puts on a stern front. Keep us all safe. Turn in for the night. Good things can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. Imagine our new friend has had enough from falling out of the sky. And with that, good night. Good night, Professor Mushmouth.
Yes. Good night. A rift in the sky. People falling from it. The world is full of mysteries.
Head of the Survey Corps quarters. This is going to be kind of like a taste test, because I'm just going to be doing this stream and then not playing this for a little while. But I got really excited to get into it. Sleep until morning in the futon in your quarters. Oh, this thing. Okay. No, it's a chest. Okay. I'm used to sleeping in a bed, so it's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. It's a dresser of very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. To save your progress, press the up button to open the menu. Then scroll with the ZL or ZR button until you reach the save screen. There is also an autosave function you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable or disable autosave by scrolling to the help screen in the menu, then selecting settings. Okay, good, it's enabled. No saving, so you saved your progress. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yes. The next day,
Morning, Slots. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all.
yeah, so that, I guess that girl that, I thought would be good at doing fashion shows or Pokemon shows was at my door, so I guess I'll go ahead and answer it.
What lovely weather we got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Celine is waiting.
What was her name again? Mid-morning? Afternoon? Evening? It was something, I think, like that. You can throw spoiled apricons at Pokemon to make them drop their defense. Then they'll be easier to catch. I guess you can... Yeah, I guess you could throw... What strange nuts at Pokemon.
Now who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. We've no food for freeloaders. Survival out here is a daily battle, you know. A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook, and a fresh outlook lets you change your fortune.
I'm gonna be looking forward to changing to my appearance. I don't know why, but it sounds fun. Comrade Commando is fantastically strong. Rumor has it he once set a Pokemon fly with one of those suo throws he's so proud of.
The Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor.
Don't give up. Keep those eyes moving. Open. The wild Pokemon. They were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, where the medical corps will put you to rights.
That man with the security cart, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Silene, Slots is here.
You may enter.
Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Holy Hannah! Slots! You got a bat! You got a bat belt! That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Sorry. I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry.
Mission: the Galaxy team's entry trial. Checking missions and request. Press the Y button, consulting the map on your ARC phone, and you can check the task you have waiting. There are 2 missions, and request. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Slots, come with me. Good morning.
Is something the matter, Professor Lavington?
Or to complete the Pokedex, simply survive unforgiving land. Slots pass the trial. Professor Pokemon. Just the ticket to help accomplish that.
Pish posh.
Go on, Slots. Pick one of them. Partner of your very own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon. These little darlings are very close, very dear to me. Plain to see, they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which one would you like to keep as your very own? And as I said earlier, my results for my wheel spin was just gonna add the pig in Oshawott. So we're gonna go ahead and
Shit.
dip a little Oshawott? Yes. First Pokemon. Prelude Beach. Yours to keep. Oshawott is in your bat belt. Now it's in your Pokeball. You received Oshawott. Advice? Pay attention. Which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon? Boom. Cheering on Oshawott.
Or perhaps they're just jealous that it gets to help you with the trial.
They did go dashing from the village when you fell out of the sky. But not to worry. Assist me.
What species?
What species charged you with catching? Sounds fair. Obsidian Fieldlands. That's where you should go. Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. You obtained 20 more Pokeballs. Pokeballs are handcrafted. They work a treat, as you've already seen. Trial will be cleared in no time.
I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. The Galaxy team is made up of several corps. Let's see, that's the Security, Construction, and Agriculture Corps, and a few others beside it.
And one of the reasons why we're doing this right now is because I heard that there were quite a few different day one exclusives and stuff, so that if you got the game early, you'd be able to get some good stuff. Human weapons are no match against the fangs and claws of Pokemon.
These Survey Corps people, what is it they're actually investigating? All they seem to do is eat potato mochi at the wallflower. Are they making some sort of potato decks or what?
Quickly, to the fields.
Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo, of the Ginkgo Guild.
Are you going to tell me that I can save a bunch of money by switching my insurance to Ginkgo?
The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in
Usai.
I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and and you've got a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the old and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle?
I guess this is the rival battle. Sure.
I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0.
Ginkgo Guild member Volo challenge you to a battle. Volo sent out a Togepi.
Go, Oshawott.
Defeated Togepi. Battle decided.
Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you.
New move.
It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger.
Pokemon moves. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and select the Change Moves option.
But so few people have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our 2 battles recover from their little exercise. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions and things. You obtain 5 potions. Potion. A topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. You get the feeling that some Pokemon would prefer to use other means of healing to increase their happiness. Somewhere down the line, that might actually apply. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out in battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful in that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving a Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Rez, the guardsman, where you're going. That way, someone could come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate.
Okay, so Obsidian Fieldlands is where we're going.
Your slots, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive.
Oh, I hope so.
This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong?
Captain Silene got a hold of me. Impressed me. Full responsibility for whatever happens.
That's our sparring captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor?
I'm not doing nothing. He'll pass with flying colors.
So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure Slots will be fine. Let's begin the trial.
Okay, evening. Need to switch your Pokemon? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and talk with the professor really quick. Pokemon start launching attacks. Run away. Okay, sounds good.
This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you meant to catch all live here.
Obsidian Fieldlands.
And along comes a Bidoof. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice, I'm just sharing what I know.
Focusing the field. Hold down the CL button to focus on a wild Pokemon, and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks.
Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy.
I mean, Shanks probably the more. Depends on if Starly is flying. That'll be. Which one of them will be more difficult? Nope. There we go. There we go. Seems to be a good idea to go ahead and keep distance.
You got a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon.
Okay, Starly is not flying, so it should be a little easier.
There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled.
So keep distance. Got it.
But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot.
Crouching down. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouched, you'll be even harder for Pokemon to detect. Okay, that was a little bit off. No, 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 ha ha ha, no. You're not running from me. There we go.
That's Starly cut as well. Only one more Pokemon to go.
And the one that we're still got to catch is the electric one. So I have a feeling, hey, it's going to be a little more difficult. Also, I'm just noticing that I got some spoiled apricorns, so that might be a good idea to use that.
I forgot there's something I ought to teach you, since you're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokemon, or Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us,
Have an item
at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon project. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. The captain's a real expert on these things.
My voice is going to be a little off because I've got sickness, but I said that before.
Try throwing your Pokemon's balls at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. And it's time for your partner to shine. We've got reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx.
All right. So got an Oran Berry. All right, come back. Switch category. All right, that makes sense. Welcome back, Death's Hand.
There, that's Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that?
No.
Not to worry, these things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them.
Take care by focusing. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up of a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle.
Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they've absorbed into battle, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. But by now you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you?
Yeah, I've got a water Pokemon, Oshawott. I've got a flying Pokemon, and I've got a either normal in water or just normal. I need to check on that really quick. Bidoof, a just the normal Pokemon. So okay, but we're able to get that to work.
Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle.
I'm pretty sure normal. Can't remember 100% with recent changes and stuff, but
I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle.
Bidoof should be okay.
It's easy.
Starting Pokemon battles. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. Okay. Ready to do this, Shinx? Roll out. Whoa, okay. You got this, Bidoof. There we go. That's it. You caught a Shinx.
You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift that dropped from the sky. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex, as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor you're ready to head back.
You'd pass the trial with flying colors. I knew it. Congrats, Slots. Taking your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. Photo. With skills like yours, I suppose it's a good conclusion. Report to Captain Silene in Jubilife Village.
In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You could bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field in theory, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so.
Come on now. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene waits for you.
I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased.
Let's hope so.
I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hon. Where might they be from? I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can now hold onto that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps.
You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals.
You changed to the room you used last night. Then you were to report at once to the survey to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from the captain. Alright. Be right back, need to change. Do you want to change your outfit? Yes.
Time to put on your Survey Corps uniform and your Survey Corps sandals.
I am really liking all the options here. And for whatever reason, they want me to dress like a Greninja, so okay. I think a hat would be nice. But color contacts. Yes.
You changed it to your Survey Corps uniform.
I'm going to change back into the modern day uniform eventually, I think. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. Almost, well, you know what? It's almost as if she knew that I was going to go ahead and pass that test, so. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. A red hat? Okay. Now present yourself to the commander. Kinda... I'm getting the weirdest thing of deja vu with both of our outfits. And the hats. Huh. Oh well. Let's go up top.
I've been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Sir, your slots.
Yes, sir.
I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from a rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. I want combat. Combat of Pokemon. Ah! You've got figure, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see your potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious bit The superstitious among us might see our arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of the Jubilife Village right now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition team and complete the Pokédex. I want Pokédex entries. Pokédex entries of Spinnerack. But I warn you, Slots. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Mission: the Galaxy Team's entry trial is now complete. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this: you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Higher Pokédex, higher level. Working on the Pokédex. Might send you back home. Seek out every Pokemon. Here, you will need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Recipe Pokeball. A recipe for crafting Pokeballs from scratch. Required materials: one apricorn, and one tumblestone. And 3,000 as well. You have to buy the necessary materials. Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Saline. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start off with. Crafting means making items of your own with your own two hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the craft works. Mission: the basics of crafting. Do. Well done, earning a place on our team. My name is Anth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I hope they fit. Okay. You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself at the village's humble shops. This way to the craftsworks, Slots. Okay. Evening. Afternoon. Akari. You can use the workbench here at the craft works anytime you need to make an item at the village. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs. Once you're ready to begin, call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes, or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case, a Pokeball. Crafting items. You can use the workbench in Jubilife Village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. Let's craft it up. You made 10 Pokeballs. Mission: the basics of crafting. Fine craftsmanship. First time stepping up to the workbench. Can't believe it. You did so good. Pokemon shrink themselves down to be captured. Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. On that note, here you go. You received a Pokedex. Pokedex, a volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Laventon continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Pokedex. Task with unreported data 6. Here's a volume for you. Aids to aim for Pokemon all throughout the region.
You'll have to complete lots of research tests to help the professor fill out the Pokédex. The same goes for me, of course. I've got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member.
All too happy to explain research tasks to Bidabidable. Join me in the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, Slots. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help it over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Accepting request. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill their request, you may receive a nice reward. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? No. For purposes of this game, no, I haven't heard. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Lavington, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it'll sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomena called evolution. Evolving Pokemon. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the Evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Wurmple can evolve. Sure.
See something you want? For a price. If it's not here, by all means, craft it yourself.
Type of field provision that enhances the flavor of other foods it's mixed with.
You're the newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see a Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex, the moment you've completed it.
Well, I'm supposed to talk to the professor, I think, in order to get the entries written in. The available survey work ahead of us. I hope you're ready. Catch one and report it back to the professor. Report to the professor about this new species. How... I just send it out? That would be... Do I need to talk to him late some other place?
Welcome, young man. What can I help you with today? Splendid. Let's get you inside, shall we? Go on and have yourself a seat. I'll put your things aside for you. Well then, my dear, what sort of look would you like to go for?
I can't actually... I couldn't actually tell if that was a lady or a guy, but... Oh, highlights. Oh, no. Okay. Eyebrows. Messy ponytail. Thorn, curled. Braids. Short. I think short is fine. It'll be different. Lovely, I'll have you styled and ready for no time. Now at least we know what the offer is right now for haircuts. You look simply wonderful. Now, shall I fetch your hat for you to wear? I'll wear it. Here's your hat back. Thank you for coming in today, and try not to leave anything behind. Edith. Okay, so lady.
Come back anytime, dear.
And that would also explain why she kept calling me dear.
Special parcel just arrived with your name on it. With your name on it.
Pikachu Festival mask and an Eevee Festival mask. I wonder, if that was from some other thing that I did, but not streamed. All right. Well, I think we can. Well, let's go with those masks.
What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. Here at the Clothers, you can purchase new clothing items such as kimonos or shoes. What can I help you with, hun?
Radigi. Sandals. Glasses. Let's check out those masks. Festival mask Pikachu. Festival mask Eevee. Well, we're still on the clock, so it's not time for a festival right now, but there it is. Toshi. I know Shinx's ears had old markings on the insides, but what were they? No use. I can't remember though. This will keep me up at night. Hey, Archer, with the Survey Corps, if you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's dragging me up the wall. I can do that one really quick. There we go. Got one of those shinks to show me? Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. Its ears are the yellow cross pattern on them, kinda like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Happy to help you with your bone. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Go to field ends cap? Yes. Complete the Pokedex. Research task. Help you carry out this. Details of this task can be found in the Pokedex. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex, then check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you've registered. When you've focused on a wild Pokemon in the field using ZL button, you can also instantly check the research task for that species by pressing down button to open your Pokedex right to that page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. Catch the Pokemon, and you'll get research points. One
last piece of advice, Slots. If you see a wild Pokemon attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Here, watch closely and remember what I do, so you can do it later. Ha! That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shink's Thundershock. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Now let's share some survey car wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with CL, then press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've got. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. Go ahead.
Bidoof ran away. Another Bidoof. Okay, I got one to run away from me.
I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open Hyper Pokedex when you focus on Pokemon to check your research task for it. It's just CL, then down. Try checking your task for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starlight without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go wait where you up ahead. Come check up once you've finished some task.
Thank you, Ashwat. There we go. Gotta catch 3 more Starlies. Need to let this one do a quick attack. Need to do a Shink's quick attack. Medicinal Lake. Shinx use quick attack. Do stun to move. Use quick attack. Defeated Shinx. Some more on berries. Cut a Wurmple. Got some Tumblestone. Alright. That's it, you got a Shinx. Also, the flowers seem to be spasming. So, it's not the best thing to be seen. Berry that can be fed to a Pokemon to restore its HP by 20 points. Use on Shinx. Items. Ocean. Use on Shinx. Fight. Quick attack. Pokeball. Go. That's it. You got Shinx. Kind of fishy choke. Quick attack. Fight. Quick attack. Fight. Quick attack. Items. Pokeball. Got a Shinx. Alright. Fight. Quick attack. It's not very effective because I'm also electric type Shinx is also an electric-type Pokemon. It's not going to be very effective. Use. How to Shinx. Shyberry. Oh, okay. Surprised to see one of those right now, but I mean, it makes sense. I'm gonna need to level up my Shinx a little bit more before we go over there. Evercorns. Hello, Asteroids. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hearts, Asteroids. Doing alright? Enjoying the gameplay of this. Graphics are, they could be better in some areas. Sound is fine. Sounds good. If all of a sudden Asteroids doesn't respond or anything, it's usually because their parents are making them do some work or something. Bite. Roll out. Wait. Roll out. Got the Bidoof. Use some more Pokeballs, so I'm going to go ahead and get back to, see if I can get back to the professor. That's it, you got a Shinx. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it will take me instantly to the camp. Alright, sweet. 20 more Pokeballs. Oh. Save progress.
Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need a battle it to catch it.
The danger of taking damage. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out.
And speaking of which, your research task for Weasel included seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle, that's right. Some tasks require battling. Now I'll go on ahead. You take care of some of Weasel's research tasks, then come talk to me.
Alright, I think I'll go ahead and get my electric type out, if that's a water type. Use Thundershock. It's paralyzed. Items, Pokeball. Use. That's it, you caught Weasel. And go ahead and go back to camp. Switch out our Pokemon. If you're heading into the wilds, best be well prepared. Which Pokemon would you like to bring with you? Swap out the other Bidoof for Weasel. Research task. Research task. Catching Pokemon. Catching exciting Pokemon. For now, listen to Akari's device. She will be very helpful. Would you rather return to Jubilife Village? Nope. Best of luck carrying out your research task. Alright, let's go. Quick attack. Was that the move? I wonder if quick attack was the move. Stardust and Tumblestone. Medicinal leak. Wait a second. Is that what I think it is? Huh. Hopefully we get another chance to catch one. Ponyta. There we go. That's it, you got Ponyta. That is a big Ponyta. Should be increased by 20 points, or restored by 20 points. That's actually a Rapidash. Medicinal leak. Fight. Roll out. Roll out. Badoof. 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 Let's go back to camp so we can trade the Starly for that Ponyta we got.
You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit.
You obtained a crafting kit. Crafting kit. A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. The crafting kit. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel to craft items wherever and whatever you like. However, unlike at a workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel, and you won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold.
And here's a recipe for potions, too.
You obtained a recipe for crafting potions. Recipe potion. Recipe for potion. A recipe for crafting potions from scratch. Required materials: 1 Oron berry and 1 medicinal leek.
With the crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. As long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an Oron berry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion, so do heal your Pokemon. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are any tasks you've finished and can report. Please report back to the Professor Laventon once you've got some research tasks good and done. Yabba yabba, crafting kit. Yabba yabba, listen attentively. Excellent work, dear boy. Yabba 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 yabba. Good time to explain survey reports. Rewards. Earn money for survey reports. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You'll receive more money if you fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. Research task. Let me check. Total Pokemon caught 19. 10 or more Pokemon in one report achieved. Different Pokemon species caught 6. Pokemon caught for the first time 6. Pokemon caught using a back strike 4. Reward for survey spot 2,549. Update Pokédex with new data. Completing the Pokédex. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of your Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete and you will have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokédex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokédex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Play this one for Shinx. Shinx's body to generate electricity to its stature belies its aggression. One must be patient to tame this Pokemon. Ah, the hair changes. Alright. Continue. Not quite there. A few more research tasks before you're ready to go up the rank. Work your way through. Bidoof's and Starly's task first. Beetle. Craft 5 of these. Craft 8 of these.
Platform pole. We're caught 3 out of 3. Not sure I was poisoned. Cure its paralysis. Go back to camp. Rest for a bit. No, Oshawott isn't poisoned. Ponytail got the medicinal leak for me. Fight. Gust. Really got the medicinal leak. Cut Badoo. Badoo ran away. Fight. Tackle. Got that medicinal leak. Tackle. Troublestone. Change Pokemon. Pokemon. Fight. Left. Roll out. Some XP. Welcome back, Pepper. Use Bidoof. Use Podita. Here's that Rapidash that I saw earlier. It's got red eyes. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't think so. Double Edge. Huh. Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock. Okay. Bidoof. Fight. The left. Does that say 40? Oh. I thought it said 10 earlier. Explain things. Yeah. Use hypnosis. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Onita, swap Pokemon. Thank you for the hearts and hit pads. Damaged by the recoil. Go Weasel. Okay. So what happens when the team gets knocked out? Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Guess we need to go back to camp. They gave her the head pats. Use a rest. Till morning. Got 2 Pokemon. Unbelievable. New observations. All of the data played by Pokédex. You have really good progress, Slots. You'll be able to move up the ranks. Well, let's go back to the village and report. You've earned yourself a star. Let's give you this Wurmple. Select. Yes. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the real one, say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which one of these do you like best? Utica, Fred, or Uta Jean? I'll do a poll. Alright, back. I'll just let I know how to do this. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. So yeah. I'll just go ahead and ask asteroids. Everyone in chat, what would you say it in chat? Vitica, Vita Fred, or Vita Jean? First one to go ahead and let me know gets to name it. Eugene, okay. Yeah, I like Eugene too. Guess that's decided then. I'll raise Eugene to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Wurmple can evolve. Got some dazzling honey. Oh. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Your rank: 1 star. You can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. You obtained a recipe for Heavy Balls. A recipe for crafting Heavy Balls from scratch. Required materials: 1 apricot and 1 black tumblestone. So it's the black tumblestones that we need for Heavy Balls. You obtained a recipe for crafting Revives. Recipe: Revive. A recipe for crafting Revives from scratch. Required materials: 1 Vivid Choke and 2 medicinal leeks. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and it flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone, and proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wella House and a good night's rest. So, Slots. Congratulations. First star rank.
Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arise, the Survey Corps will get called in to help.
Some people will ask you for help. Other requests will be put on the blackboard. Speaking of which, weren't you given a request recently, Akari?
About that, I was thinking about maybe Slots could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so...
The request came from Mai of Diamond Clan. The Pokemon of Diamond Clan live here in Usui. If we could establish good relations, we might learn from more local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. Sleep well. The next day,
Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team.
new styles in stock? Sounds good. My clothing. Huh. Interesting. Festival Mask Shinx. Hurricane Kimono orange. Let's see if there's another orange color. Yeah, that's closer. Change right away. Change right away. There we go. Change right away.
Here are the trading posts. You can exchange spirit points for items and trade Pokemon with others. Good of you to stop by. What is it you need?
I want to get items. Okay, I don't have any merit points.
Thanks for coming by. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany.
Everything alright?
You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokedex.
You have a Pokemon.
Yes. Here, this is my partner, Pikachu. Pika! When we were attacked by the Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partner's refused to listen to anything I tell him. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in a battle. Pika! But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we need to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively.
Survey Corps, Akai challenged you to a battle. Akari sent out Pikachu. Oshawott is paralyzed. We're not going. Why would we want to choose? Can't swap Pokemon. Fight! 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 Battle decided.
You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Phew, thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I feel like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working on it, okay, Pikachu? Pika! Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example.
Type matchups. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. Here are some examples of type matchups. Fire type moves are strong against grass type. Grass type moves are strong against water. Water types are strong against fire. So you're the one, the new recruit everyone's talking about.
The name's Zizu, captain of the security corps. I see you've got some fighting in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zizu is the master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon truly masters its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong styles, agile style moves, and of course regular moves, choose which is right for you, a given situation, and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge.
Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either the agile style or strong style by pressing the left or right button, or the left or right button when selecting the move in battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. Agile style reduces the power of the move, raises the user's action speed, uses more PP than usual. Strong style boosts the power of the move, lowers the user's action speed, and uses more PP than usual.
Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Zisu's teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember, I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well, once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zizu if you like.
Thank you for the hearts and head pats, Pepper.
Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. Hello there, Survey Cup Recruit? Did you need something from me?
Nothing in particular. Getting outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid.
Boo! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once the battle starts. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch to gain an advantage when starting a battle. This secret technique is called a backstrike. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Husai. You should know, I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Oh, you're the boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to the recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go, too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows. As the old saying goes, wood, springy mushrooms, all you need. I'll be waiting. Wait. Roll out. One moment.
Right back. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Roll out. Thank you for the welcome back, Pepper. Thank you for the welcome back, Asteroids. Thank you for the hearts, Asteroids. Up-a-doof. Got a medicinal leak. Got the Starly Unaware. Might. Aerial Ace. Bite. Pest. Some wand berries. Bite. Quick attack. Quick attack. Pokeball. Caught Shinx. Caught Shinx. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, oh. Look at your rank. Then you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down though. Retreat back to safely if you need to.
Over here! This is Slots. My. A new face in the village? Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be a bit of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to his city. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle?
I do.
That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls you use. Watch and learn.
Go Oshawott. Fight. Hyper Jet. Tackle.
Alright.
Fight. Sword Stance. He defeated Munchlax. Battle decided.
Match. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battle for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials.
You obtained 5 Vivichokes.
You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon, causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights.
They give her the hearts, asteroids, and pepper.
It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights.
Ah! Your ARC phone is beeping.
I think you have. It's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights, up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You do great out there, I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of the Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a Pokemon who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui, with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is that duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Cricketot, I think? See you, Death Sand. Wait. Chest. You defeated Cricketot. So the slots outside of this whole game, the one me, I'm going to tell you that I know Pokemon from 1st to 4th gen. 5th gen onwards, I am not too familiar with at all. And even 4th and 3rd, I'm sketchy on. Craft 12 more Pokeballs. Caught a Cricketot.
There you go. Fight. Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace. Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. Do you know them? The shiny red ones. They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, my friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree, and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it. Mind, it'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. I think we already have 3, so there you go. Thanks. Now then, here's the handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some of the Kricketot around here? Pop-up plant. Alright, you want some of this Geodude? There we go. That's it, you caught Geodude. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Just in case. Here's a potion, Oshawott. Fight. Aqua Jet. Items. Pokeball go. Pokeball go. Got it. Stardust and Black Tumblestone, we should be able to get heavy balls now. Or make heavy balls. Craft. Heavy balls. 1. Got a Zubat. Don't even need to battle that one. Stone. Got the Tumblestone. The items, raft. Some potions. Got 2 medicinal leaks. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Picture. I suppose this is your business. Fine. As long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from special
one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That ain't it, Chief. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. That's where you... And that's what you're here for, Slots. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Yubba dubba yubba, put a big Pokemon. Yubba yubba dubba. Alpha Pokemon, featured in the land. Yubba dubba dubba. Not as big as this one. Exactly, they're not only big though. They are strong and may know moves that other Pokemon do not. They are not to be trifled with. Let me tell you, nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this Alpha, so go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Yeah, but be careful, Slots. Size is important. This is powerful. If you must face it, you know that they have some strong moves. Alpha Pokemon. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Let's see how strong this one is. Cricketune! Go Starly. Press the Y button during battles to check the action order of all the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns based on their action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed stat, but it can also be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. Oh, it's only 12, okay. Only 12. Charlie fainted. Shinx. Kricketot used Tackle. He defeated Cricketune. Probably have captured it. Looking back. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone beat an alpha like that. It truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old.
We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off with such a foe. Yubba yubba huh? It's the great white wire deer. He looks upon you with kindness, Slots. I'd say the great wire deer has taken a liking to you. This is fortunate. He is an estimated esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on its back, a human he deems worthy at least. He is blessing to us all. Yubba 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 yubba. Pokemon letting someone ride it. Hibba 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 yubba yubba. It's like the ride Pokemon of Aloha. Professor Laventon, Slots. Captain Celine sent me. She said that once Slots carries out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp here. It was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander. More base camps? The Sioux region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The great wire deer is taking a liking to Slots as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. My weekend was okay. I got sick.
If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives.
One moment, I get a text. Something to Pepper. Alright.
Yep. New base camp. Deer Track Heights.
You can start here.
Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. What say we all head back to the Wildflower? Yibbity bibbity. Let's get us the usual. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied cleaver from the rumors and ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning. Huh. Yibba yibba hibbity. Cleaver but got struck by lightning. Yibba yibba yibba. Been behaving weird. Yibba yibba yibba. Further investigation in order. Yibba yibba yibba. Certain amount of danger. Slots can do it. Are you certain? I've heard Cleaver is so mighty, even alpha Pokemon don't compare with him. Gibbity. Strength of Slots can do it, sure. Gibbity. Slots will do it. I sign up Slots, and everyone sleep well.
The next day...
Good morning, Slots. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for similar practice. There you are. Let's hurry to headquarters.
Look for being punctual. Finally realized you're
Wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham.
Oh, okay, it was a new character.
There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast-sized space? Better than some. It's a miracle you show up on time. Oh, mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world's very places? You wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Commando's office. I believe it was you who started this. Ugh. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with reverence for space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who is going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him.
We have any more clothing options? While in shopping, yes. Looks like you got some skills, kid. Good thing, too. It's dangerous outside the village. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Bothersome Bidoof? It seems a band of bothersome Bidoof keep sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Sugumugi from the security corps and see if you can help set things in order. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Subat's eyes. Clarissa from the security corps has requested for us. Something to do with Subat, I believe. Talk to the good lady and investigate as necessary, if you please. There are no other requests.
Oh, splendid. You came at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone. You see, would you mind lending a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots, and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stones to lift itself up, actually. Oh, I've got a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives in Deer Track Heights. He'll be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I'll head home and wait for you there.
And I'm supposed to know where you live? I'm supposed to know where you live, apparently. Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oron Berry, then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, survey corps, boy. I was just headed to the field land to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oron Berries as I'd like. Are you familiar with Oron Berries? They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them. So as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing Oron Berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. Oh, with that in mind, could I trouble you to get others 5 Oron Berries? I'd feel a lot better having more Oron Berries. Would you help be able to give me just 5 of them? So again, I don't know where that lady lives, but I have another Geodude that I could give away. Sorry about that, needed to get a tissue. Thank you for the hearts, asteroids, and pepper. Thank you for the head pets, asteroids. No, I looked in all the houses and I couldn't find the person. Unless they live right close to me. Why would they move the character right after asking me to help them with an objective? It makes no sense.
Wow, you joined the Survey Corps? Cool.
I'll see what Jonah wants. Commander wants. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Kamido? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adamant. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan. Is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. I think I'll go ahead and be... As soon as they ask me to go ahead and do the next objective, I'm going to call it. Clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folks of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here.
Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own? Honored nobles?
I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe.
You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent array.
I'd like to know that myself. This is a first, as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. Where you been? Looking for you all morning. This is Slots, the newest member of our Survey Corps. Aha. I hear from Mai that you learned Wire's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But there's a mouthful, just call me Adamant.
If you come from beyond the time and space rift, beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift?
I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done?
You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience?
Says the leader with almost no experience.
Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Husai's fastness without fear.
Well then, there you have it. If how new you are, it doesn't matter. Let's give the kid his chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you.
That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Husai fast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them.
We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Slots. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. I accept. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Mission: the frenzy of the Lord of the Woods. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present.
The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength, be warned.
Listen to me. The Galaxy's expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understood?
Join me downstairs, Slots. Cover the details of this new mission.
We'll go ahead and call it here. As soon as I remember how to get to the... CR, save, saved. See if I can get a mystery gift. Mystery gifts, you receive Pokemon. You can receive Pokemon items and other special gifts via the internet or by using codes or passwords. Be sure to keep an eye on the latest Pokemon news for information about available mystery gift. Get via internet. You'll now connect to the internet. Saved. Your game will be. You are now connected to the internet. Saving. You're now connected to the internet. Searching for gifts. Clothing gift. Receiving your gift. That's what I think it is. Clothing gift. Here you got fancy kimono, fancy bottoms, and baneful fox mask. Yes. One of the reasons I wanted to start this up early is because I knew that that was like a day one exclusive, so I'm glad I got it. Disconnected from the internet. And we'll save again. You save your progress. Alright, everyone. Thank you very much for inviting me along this journey. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. For the earlier post, Pepper. Thank you for the hearts again, Pepper. I'll be looking forward to playing this later down the road, but today was just kind of a tasting, a taste test of this game. For right now, let's go ahead and see who else is streaming, so I can set off for a raid. Alright, so I've seen some people go ahead and raid off to people who are playing the same game. Having said that, this might be a spoiler, because they're playing the same, and they started earlier than I did. But let's raid off to Chachi, who's also playing Pokemon Let's Go Arceus. I'll look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow for some Banjo-Kazooie. Have a great rest of your night, stay safe, and thank you again for watching. Thank you for the... I'll do my best to have a great night, Asteroids and Pepper. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wagga wagga, wagga wagga wagga. Please give a love and support. Later.